Am I audible still? Okay. Yep. So I think, okay, it's getting as usual during the US time what the prices does. It's just a half an hour left. So prices what generally does is it exactly takes it try to trap because there's so many things happens during that time. ETH will go down. I think so because I'm active here. If you see my chart, I've already taken an entry. It's early entry, I know. Uh, but what you can do is because when I took the entry, I took on a running candle here somewhere because there was a resistance was coming here. I took an entry. ETH, see, while it's a ETH or BTC, for both the scenario, if you see there is a bigger resistance is present for for BTC, this is that. Okay. If you see the prices can come till here and then can take a U-turn again if it has to trap all those sellers who took the entry like me. Okay, like this here. ETH also has the bigger resistance here. So maximum I see the prices going till here. Now, what else I was explaining a few minutes back, this also, if you see the chart of BTC, this one, and if I just put on a daily time frame, if you see what price is doing, the price is from the 22nd May. It is on a some trend line it is following here, 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 here. Now, if it's break that level, which is nothing but this, then probably BTC will reach here. Now, it possible that it try to break this, but today being non-event, there was a news. Okay, the news has been done, and there's no bigger event now. So what I think that until unless Trump doesn't give any breaking news, Musk doesn't give any breaking news, there's no chance that prices has moved already too much. It will break this also and then give a breakout today. So chances that the way I see, even if we try to break this, it is gonna trap and it's gonna come down. As these type of level, right? As soon as it is trying to give daily basis, if you see it is sideways from a long time, the target from a down is increasing day by day. Okay, whenever it will come down heavily, and for bigger target for down when it will start coming down. So that is why thinking this, there was two mindset when I was taking an entry here. One, that why it will become so obvious that it will come here and then give the sellers a chance to take a chance. But I knew that once the US market will be opening, it will again try to trap everyone. It will try. The way I see US market will open, it will go till here. It will check any news, nothing is going to happen. Then it will try to come down. Obviously, there are so many buyers, so selling is not going to be very heavy. Slowly, it's going to come down, and then it will some sudden event maybe it will come and it will come down. As I told, if it's break this, then go to daily chart and then take. So if you guys have not taken an entry, you are on a best position probably because you have now to see how the prices reacts on 4 hours, on 1 hour, on a daily charts. This is 1 hour. If you see 1 hour, I took the entry here. The chart still can go up and can come down, but on 4 hour you check this level. On a daily time you check this level. On 2 hours, what is happening? On 2 hours, Yeah, on 2 hours, this is the chart for 2 hours. Okay, nothing much. The prices, this was the support which was broken yesterday. Okay, it broke, prices took a retest, came to this resistance which was marked in the chart, again went up, went up, went up. But if you see, there was a retest was taken here, okay, but there was no retest on this chart, which is the 1 hour, which is this trend line. This trend line is also not very small, right? This trend line is running from the 30th June, and if you mark this trend line on 2 hours also like this, the prices respected this too much, too many times, right? It's possible that it has broken this, but it should have given one retest also here, which has not been done. So, like, if the prices are so bullish, you will try to find a reason why the prices can come down. That I totally agree. But there is no, absolutely no make sense that I took or anybody take the entry for this small target and then come down. So that's why I took the entry early. But I suggest you guys, because I have taken with very, very small quantities here, because I know that the prices may go up. If it come here, I will increase the quantity and will come down. My leverage is 10x, so I have no worry about that if it's trap also. In gold, we were in this trade from yesterday, as you must be following. I closed this trade again. Why? The reason was this. I'm seeing that it came here, took the rejection from this trend line, came here again, was near to trend line, and it is going up again. Now there's a fib box is also sitting here. So this currently the gold is in the fib box, and it is right on the decision time. It has to take a decision now to what to has to do. If it's break this level, it is again coming to your trend line at least. If it breaks up, then there is a very big target for gold. Okay. Uh, Ethereum, if you see, Ethereum was on this level, this level, this level. This was a very, very good uh, support for Ethereum. It broke, okay, without any problem. It broke easily. It went, it came till here again and again going up. So again for Ethereum, this is the level which we have to wait for. Okay, so let's see. Today's the day when the in the morning time itself, and the usually we see the BTC moves when we sleeps and when US and US guys wakes up, right? Now these guys must be wondering that what happened in the Indian time or a Pakistan time when the prices have moved so much. So this time we have to see that how prices reacts in next 15 minutes or next 30 minutes, and then we will decide that what we have to do with this. Yeah, early closing is also a very nice idea to do it, right? I mean, there is absolutely criminal to be on lower time framework at this time when the prices are moving like this. So I would say that don't even move below than 1 hour, okay? Because price can trap anybody like anything. And don't put 5 minutes, 1 minute, please, because the market is not like that, okay? If you guys have any question, please let me know. Any chart which you want me to analyze, that also we can do analysis on a weekly, on a daily, on a hourly basis. In morning I suggested one XRP which went very good. 2% XRP went. If someone would have taken, they would have been in very, very good profit. Okay. US oil, let me see what is happening in US oil. US oil is not giving us any trade at all. I'm waiting for US oil to come here. It's not coming. I'm waiting for US oil to come here. It is here. Uh, but then see what US oil has done. US oil has successfully broken this box now. Which box? The box was this from since 25th June. This was in box, 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 and now it has given one closing here, and the retest, while doing the retest again, it came inside and candle got closed. So I don't believe this. Okay, so one retest should happen and the candle should close up the outside, and then probably we can take this. This option can be unblocked, and this time US oil target will be big. This will be a positional trade, okay, where you can hold it, because what is happening in US oil? In US oil, this is the target is getting created. Why? From where? Let me see what is happening here on a daily time frame. Yeah, on a daily time frame, there is that's how the prices are following. This, 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 and this. Okay. Then again the prices are will come here than this. What we will do, this again we will wait for price to come here. Okay, so it is going to be bigger target for US oil on a daily time frame. So that's why we will wait for crude oil for that 1 hour candle to, because that was box for the 1 hour. Okay, so box candle should be close outside of it. You know, this is the best example. If you could see, if again the US oil comes down, right, then it has successfully trapped many people, because people thought this is a breakout. It went also upside, but without retest, whoever takes the trade, right, this is what happens. This candle, which was the retest candle, and as per the rule, the retest should happen outside the box, which was the pattern. Now again prices are coming down, so people are trapped here, and I don't know for how many days those will be trapped, because prices are spending way too much time here, right? So that is why it is important for a retest, and this is what the whole idea, that when the prices went up, why the retest didn't happen? Why? And there was no news also. There was nothing in the morning time. The prices just kept on air without, and the volumes were also average, not very high, that it can bring to this level. Okay, around 3000 point move happened. So it has to take a little retracement. Okay, and this is our box, and I can delete some level because the chart will be very confusing otherwise. Okay, this let me highlight, and I can be, see, as I said, if I'll be wrong, then go to the daily time frame and we will use that trend line. Okay, so this is our decision box in BTC. We'll see what happens when the, which is nothing but a decision box, which is nothing but a swing low to swing high fib. Okay, zero point 0.5 to zero point 0.6 area. Somehow, if the prices come to this box, right, this box will be our decision that what's gonna happen for late night today or tonight and tomorrow. If this box somehow, even after trapping, gets a break, then this level is waiting for this. Okay, this is the bigger decision time, which is nothing but a, on a daily time frame, the fib is there. Okay, same for ETH also here. This is the box we have to wait, and then this box. Okay, US oil. Let's see how the candle gets closed. This gold. I, gold. If you see that, if someone asks that, show me the fib works or not, this is the level of fib, right? This box is nothing. It's a fib, and the prices are moving like this, right? This is my zero point 0.5 to zero point 0.6 area in gold. Okay, and this is my decision. So gold is on level, right, guys? And let the retest happen. Anywhere this box will be broken, please wait for retest. Box was broken like this, the retest failed. The box was broken like here also, the retest failed. So please wait for retest. I'm already entered because there was a resistance here. From here I'm in I'm entered, but this is your box. Again, for here also quantities are very, very, very low in case of gold. So we'll wait for now. If you see the box is getting broken, the box, if the candle get closed here, and you can go for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, whoever, whatever the time you are going, please wait for a retest. Okay. Even if I go for 15 minutes, right? For 15 minutes, you have to wait for a retest. Okay, and then see what next candle is doing, because it's very trappy. The prices moves during the New York session, like next 30 minutes is gonna be up and down, up and down. Okay, post your question, any question. All three trades are very fresh, and so post anything. Okay, we will analyze that. Is there anything else which we can analyze for now? We'll see how the X space has opened. Oh, X space has not opened yet. 7 minutes. How's the soul is behaving? Okay, soul, look at the soul on a daily time frame. Okay, soul, let me delete everything, clear out some charts. Okay, soul is in this parallel channel on a daily time frame. It broke this, give the retest also. See, this is the proper retest. Does this, went up. This is the proper retest. After the retest, it created a doji. Whenever the doji gets formed, we generally do like this. We give the high of the doji, we give the low of doji. And generally, what we say that wherever it breaks this, this is the level where you have to go. What it did, it broke the lower of the doji, okay? And next day, it is again trying to fill the doji here, okay? Here. We'll see how the prices reacts. We have a fib is sitting here. Now, if it follows the BTC and if we are right with the down that it will the prices will come down, the prices should come like this to this level, and from here it can go up. So now we'll see on a lower time frame what the soul is doing. On a lower time frame, yeah, nothing. It has to follow the BTC, looks like. Okay. Hi Sam, you're saying hello. Is there any trade active? Yes, Sam, I took an entry on BTC and crypto, BTC and both the crypto, BTS and ETH, but this is little early. So I'm just, if you have not done any trade, I did activate here. Okay. If you can take the ETH if it breaks this, you can take the BTC if it breaks the lower of this. Okay. Gold, you can take an entry if it breaks this decision box with the retest, please. All three with the retest. Okay. The New York session is gonna open in next 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and we'll see where we go with this now. Okay. All three charts are in front of you. Once the session gets open, all the up and down, whatever it has to happen, it will happen, and then we will decide that where the prices are going. Generally, what we have seen when the movement is already done, it tried to be a little sideways, and then it will give one trade at one direction. We'll see what direction it will be. There are so many things, Sam. If you have come new, just now you have come, so there is a, if this trade gets failed and the prices break this, then you should definitely go for this. You should open the BTC chart here, go to the daily time frame, and you should see here that there is a trend line coming here. This level break means the prices will touch this this trend line. Now this trend line, generally what prices do without any non-event day and nothing is happening, no war is happening, Trump is relaxed these days, then it will try to go little upside and will come down heavily. As soon as it is trying to create this channel, the down target is getting increased day by day. Whenever that will happen, I don't know when, but whenever that will happen, The down target is increasing day by day, and this channel is also increasing. Since when? Since 22nd May. Okay, so we'll have to see. We have to keep an eye on hourly, 4 hours, and on a daily time. For gold, I was short here, which I closed here because of the trend line. I saw that on a daily time there is a very nice trend line coming, and it actually gave the breakout of that. So, and it respect also trend line twice. That is why I'm long on gold. I capped my I think some 10% profit or 15% profit. I closed my short here, and I went upside for gold long. But we'll see how the prices reacts in few minutes. Yeah. Any other chart, please let me know. And guys, whoever comes, it's a very new channel. I get very less engagement, right? So please keep liking and subscription, please. Because what happens that I will not even get an opportunity to show to others because others will not get a the suggested channel as well if you don't like and subscribe. So it's not that I keep on saying about like because I need likes or I like likes. I need likes because if I want more people to join this channel, to come to this channel, this is the only way YouTube algorithm works. Okay. Yeah, I can make the video on the price action. What I'm doing, I have already created one video for support and resistance. I have already created one video on Fib. Okay. I've already created one video. Okay, I have not created, but that's already been recorded, which I will post about the retest. But yes, I will try. Give me some more time. I will create a full flash in series of videos. What you guys can do, you guys can give me a topics also. Don't be, the topic need not be a very, what we say, uh, like, the topic can be very simple because the price, whenever you will take this thing in mind, right? Trading is simple. Trading is not about like many people use ICT, SMC. Those points are not bad. Those concepts are not bad. It's just that those concepts are good when you know the basics, right? Like break of structure, charge, BOC. Many people keep on doing this. It's not that those structure or those topics are bad. It's just that you start with the basics. You first thing start seeing the chart from a daily, from monthly to weekly to daily to 4 hours to 1 hour. What people do, a new trader, they start with 1 minute, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, and 30 minutes, which is wrong, right? It's not that simple. If anybody is using 5 minutes, anybody can do a trading, right? Start with a longer time frame and come to the basics. Okay. So what you can start with is start doing the analysis. If you ask me, you should do analysis of as many charts as you can, but start with BTC. Why BTC is good? BTC is at running 24/7. There's no stoppage anywhere, so the price action works in a very good way. Clean the chart like whatever I have marked here. Any morning I will clean this and mark these levels again. Start with the weekly, daily, and there is a one video where I've like weekly video. If you see how I'm doing the analysis, like you just, and there is a support and resistance video also where you can start putting this, marking this support and resistance. And you don't, this is also a very fleshy thing, right? Support resistance, people keep on thinking that how I mark the support and resistance. Just see that where the prices are going up and down. Okay. And even if, believe me, choose one of them, the prices are going up or prices are coming down, because your support becomes resistance, resistance becomes support. Choose one of them and keep doing. Like for example, let me clean this chart. Okay. And if I ask you on a daily time, right, and if I'll just say here, okay, just, and there is no rules for supporting this, start from anywhere. If you ask me, right, and if I ask you that, can you tell me the level where the you see a wick or you see a prices actually came down or actually coming up again and again? And if you mark this level, right, if you see this one time, two time, three time, four time, five times, six times, seven time, eight time, what is this then? This is my support. Okay, if you put this on middle here, what you have to do, you have to as many as wick you can put in your rectangle box. This has become your very solid support. Now in this scenario, my support is very solid here, right? Now if you go down to lower level, you will see the magic, and you will see that yes, this is my actual support, right? And what you also should do, that you should highlight this, you should open this rectangle box, and you extend to a left also, and you will see, trading is nothing but a repetition of the price action. The support you marked only here, but you see this is the level where the selling also came once, and here also the prices were taking u-turn again and again, here, 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 here. Backside, is there any level? No, because we are in too much high. But if you see the now, there is an importance to this level, right? The prices has to respect this. Now if you see this, and if I go to 4 hours, you see prices how many times is respecting this level. And this level is nothing but, if you see this, your other concept like order block, FVG, liquidity, everything. What is all these topics? These topics are nothing but your support. Your good support is where your FVG will be created, a good support where order blocks will be there, everything. You don't need to learn so many things. Learn with the basic, and all other things gradually will come to you. Okay, so this video is already uploaded, but I agree, I can upload many more, which I will do in coming few days. Okay, let me put this trend line again, because I think I need this trend line today. On a downside, if you see what this trend line is telling, what we call it bullish flag, right? And you seeing the target of this? Are you seeing the target of this? If in case this somehow any news comes, target is 1,40,000 of BTC. Okay, so nothing happens just like that. The price action does its own work. So we need to wait for a proper breakout. And what do you think? The breakout can happen today? No, there is nothing like that, no event. Because if the breakout comes, the prices will become like this, where the target is so huge, where many YouTubers will be ready, and everyone will be so active that, oh, this is my target, because everybody, what I can see, everybody is seeing. Okay, the prices will trap it for sure. It can come here, can take a long, and then will zoom. It has to come to this level again and again. It's coming, taking a liquidity, going up, again coming down. It has to create a liquidity here, can come down. It has to create a liquidity here, go up, like this. And one day when some news will come, the prices are ready. Okay, this is how, if you see the level of 64,000, 74,000, when the prices went till here, till the 100K mark, there was a lot of thing was happening here. You know, there was a full prices were behaving like this here. If you see for long time, the prices were hovering like this here. If you see many, so it started from 12 March 24 till October, like March to October, how many months? Right, 6, 7 months. The prices were here, and then one day the breakout came, the retest happened, retest got failed. Prices again came down, again took retest failed again. But one day when the retest, the breakout happens, it lured everyone. The prices went 73. Everybody put the target of 100K, and then prices came down heavily. As I always say, retest has to happen. The retest happened here, and this time successfully, and see what it did. And you put the bullish flag target, the target was exactly 100K from here to here. And the where prices went till here, 100K. This is how the price action works, guys. I'll not be surprised if it spent too many days here, okay, like this, And it actually, like, if you see it, it keep coming down like this. Your 87, 88, 85, 90, anything can come down. People will think that the BTC is getting bearish. No, BTC is trying to create something for future. It is trying, and it is getting itself ready for a bigger target. Okay, we just need to keep an eye open here. Okay, I hope I made sense. Is there anybody has any question? Guys, did you understand? Whoever is online, did you understand what I just now explained? Okay. So US session is open. The prices are going up. The gold is coming down. Again, this is exactly opposite what we thought. But then let the candle get closed. Okay, and then we will see what we will have to do. This is SPX open little down with gap. Dow Jones is also slightly lower. The Nasdaq yet to open. We'll see. XPS is trying to come up. BTC is trying to go up. Gold is okay. Gold has not closed any candle below than our fib box. Okay, we'll see. The BTC is on entry. ETH is on entry. Gold is again going in that box. It's an important box, guys. SPX is coming down, is good for us. Okay, let's see XPS, what it XPS can do today. Because it is important for us. Oh, XPS is very bullish. I'm from India, Sam. You? From where you are? Oh, it's very bullish. Let's see what it does today. It's what's the fun being so bullish, right? What I don't know about US, what traders are thinking there, but what's so special being so bullish here, right? And the price should behave like a price action. There's no fun if you're only going in one direction. No. Oh, you're from Iran? Good, Sam. How's the situation there now? Is all ceasefire? All fine? Oh, you live in Dubai? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, Dubai, then you are in Traders Hub, right? Many traders are from there. Good, good, good. Okay, let's see. It's activated anyways. What do you do, Sam? Oh yeah, okay, you're trying to learn trading? Very simple, Sam. First of all, stay yourself a big distance, whoever is trying to teach you the scalping. 1 minute, 5 minutes, it's possible, but it's only possible when you are pro in trading. Okay, just start with very basic. Just start with drawing these lines wherever the prices are coming up and down. That's it. Okay, support and resistance, you start taking a trade when you see that there are so many times that, like I did, right, so many times the rejection happened. So I took a when I see two rejection are very nearby, I took some quantities here just to see. And for you to start with a demo also, just for learning, you can start with, right? Just see in few days what is happening. But even if I say, right, don't believe in from just a naked ear, right? I mean, anything can happen. Okay, so just first try to spend some time. You don't need to read books also for now. Spend time with the charts. That's the best teacher you can have. Okay, how's trading happens in Iran? Is it very popular there? Hi Fahad, gold analysis. Yes, this is the gold, Fahad. So okay, if I tell you gold, what is happening in gold? I'll give you a good analysis here. Gold, if you see on a 2 hours timeline, 2 hours, yeah, here, on a daily also, if you go, it is it is running in this particular parallel channel. Okay, since when? Since 16 June. Here, 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 here. Okay. Now, if you see this, what happened yesterday? Yesterday, it actually break out this trend line, and prices, you see, there were 950 pips movement. The prices took a U-turn, and here, because what was this level? This level was the resistance. So we took an entry here. Okay, and now I'll come to the down. What happened today? Yesterday we took an entry here, and today we booked the target here on this trend line. Okay, I could have waited down also, but what I saw that the gold was taking a U-turn from a trend line, not once, twice. Okay, here. So that I thought that okay, if it goes up from this resistance, I will take the long entry. What I did, I took a entry from this level, and if I put this fib from this down, which is the double bottom, to the high level, the prices come somewhere here. Okay, this is my smaller fib area, and there's a bigger fib is coming, which we should see here on a 1 hour. This is the fib which is coming. If I take an entry from here to here, from my this level till this level, okay, this to this, if I go here, like if we see here this till here, you see this is the yellow box, which is nothing but my fib. Now, what I'm thinking is, I am thinking that although the prices are coming down heavily now, right now, but I think that gold will not get closed, or even if it's closed the candle here, 1 hour or 30 minutes, it will go for a retry and it will actually go up. But If in case gold close the trade below this level and does the retest and retest also gets successful, then gold again ready to come down till this level. So look for this level where the prices are coming heavily at this stage here. Look for this yellow box, right, where I've written decision time. If the candle closed below this, retest happens. And how the retest will happen? Retest will happen like this. Let's suppose candle will close here. The retest will come like this. It will go little inside, but the candle should not close. The candle should close outside only. If that happens, it means it has successfully taken a rejection from Fib and you can take an entry till this level. But in my opinion, that will not happen. Okay, that is why I'm sticking with this level with my small SL. Okay, this is the gold for you. I took the entry here. Okay, it it went till a good profit also. I didn't book. Okay, now I am here. This is the gold for you. BTC is going up. Again for BTC also, guys, I'm again repeating, whoever is new here, BTC, if it's break this level, look the BTC on a daily time frame here, here, open the BTC here and see what BTC is doing. BTC, if it reach here, okay, be ready to short it again. Okay, so it's just a small resistance. Okay, if it's break this also and or it takes the, and my SL is with the candle close. If the candle close also happens, we have another setup ready here. So we have a different option for BTC and ETS. Like always, we should be having at least one plan A, plan B, plan C. All three plans we have, and we'll see how the prices behave. It's taking a rejection from this resistance as I predicted here, but even if it's break this, we have the plan B here. Okay, and what is plan C? In case it goes till here upside, you see a rejection and the retest is not happening and the candle again getting close here, go for short. A very rare scenario, which I don't believe that will happen, which is this. If the candle close above this, come for retest, and retest is also success. If that happens, guys, the BTC is ready for a breakout. The breakout level, don't even ask me, it's very big. It's not that it's gonna come in 1, 2, or 4 or 5 days. It's gonna take maybe weeks, but the target is very big because what has created? It has created a big bullish flag, and the bullish flag target is not even coming on screen. It's very big. That is why I think it will spend more time on this parallel channel and then it will break. What exactly happened? It happened like this. Remember this time when the prices were hovering around 65,000, 64,000, 59,000, it created for 6 months a channel, created this long bullish flag, and the prices went till where? 100K. I was there on this trade, guys, and it went for so many months. Okay, so with my experience, I can see the BTC is going to spend some time here. Or nobody is right in the prediction world, but it happened. You have this plan A, plan B, plan C. Currently, looks like this plan is working. The rejection is coming, but we'll see. We'll wait what happens. I did, Fad. I know that I said that I will put in the support and resistance class that I am gonna put the Fib detailed video. I am gonna put that. Okay. Today is what? Today is Wednesday, right? For sure this week. Before that, you will have a Fib video. Okay. Recording video is not a big task. Recording a video, saving it, create a thumbnail, then posting it, doing a little bit editing, put a description, all those things takes time. Recording, and if you ask me, if price doesn't do anything, I'm ready to explain the whole fib here itself. Okay, I don't mind if many people comes and they are all ready with the fib. I'm totally fine to have the fib, because if you apply all the fib concept on a live market, right, nothing better than that. Everything speaks with the fib, and there are fabulous example which we can see in past that what fib has done. As I said, in many instances, many people say that indicators are lagging. I completely agree with that stuff, but the indicators are lagging. Fib is a mathematical formula Today, if you go to Google and if you go that, can you give me Fibonacci series? It will give you one series. Basically, Fib series works in anywhere. It actually makes a level that where the prices will be cheap. It is applicable in real estate market. It's applicable in gold market. It's applicable to any market when there is a buy and sell. Even in the fruit market, anywhere. It only says that where the retracement can happen, and we play with the retracement. That's it. So that is why my belief on Fib is very strong, guys. Another plan which is coming in my mind, if you see this trend line, very strong trend line. This is not a very like just like any other trend line. If you see, this is 4 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. This is the trend line, which BTC just break like a knife cutting the butter, just like that. No retrace, nothing. Whenever these type of movement comes right on a Indian time IST time, when there is no news, nothing happening, generally price is ready for trapping. Okay, many buyers would have sat here, price are ready to come down, and this is how the price action work, right? If the prices will move only in one direction, we would already been on 100 million today in BTC, right? Why prices come down, come down, come down? I was giving the example of retest. Why retest example? See here, 64 to 65, famous 6 months sideways market. It actually broke out here. Okay, give retest also. Retest failed. No problem. Many buyers would have trapped here. It again came down, came up. Retest failed. Third time, it actually gave a breakout. No, people didn't wait for a retest to happen. What it did, it went till here. How many? 13,000 or 11,000 it went up. People already was dreaming for 100K. Prices suddenly came up because what? What was pending? The retest was pending here. Retest happened here. This time retest was success. And see where the prices stopped? Prices stopped on 100K. And if you put this was exactly the target of this bullish flag. Okay. So this is the price action, guys. Retest. If doesn't happen today, if the prices doesn't respect this level today, you will see tomorrow, maybe day after tomorrow, or maybe day after tomorrow. But prices will definitely come to respect this trend line where it has spent so much time. Okay. This is what my view. As I said, it's a prediction game. I can be 100% wrong. I'm just giving you my analysis with little bit learning which I have. I think yes, rejection has been there. You can take a chance here. Yeah, you can. Although I don't believe much on 5 minutes, 15 minutes, because see, 5 minutes, 15 minutes is for pro traders. I don't consider myself even a 1% pro. And I should not even suggest anyone for seeing 5 minutes, 15 minutes. But on a rare scenario, when there is a too much price, and today, it's a deadly thing which has already been done. I would say at least wait for a 30 minutes, okay? And if you see rejection are happening, retest has been done, yeah, you can take it entry. Until let's see, people think that how many SL of your hit. Don't ashamed of saying that n number of SL, because if a SL of 200 points is getting cut and you are taking a target of 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 point, even if 10 SL gets hit, what's the point? What's the harm, right? Because if you will afraid of SL, guys, there is no point. You will not be able to take an entry only, because how you will know? How people would have known that I can be wrong if people would not have taken a trade on this breakout? Then only they will learn, right? I should have waited for a retest. uh, Without failure, there is no lesson. So don't even think about, if your heart says I should take an entry, just just think about your SL, which is your, because SL is limited, your money is limited. Nobody's gonna give you a lot of money, right? So if you know that I'm gonna lose this much pound, this much US dollar, and I'm fine with this, then go for it. Okay, you don't even need to ask anybody. But if you have a general, or if you have one diary, or if you have something like this, which I do, generally when I say activated, when my early days I used to see the reason also like this. Activators, as I should used to write it as retest didn't happen, plus resistance. Okay, keep this. Try to make this, that I would say, that activated with the reason. You will see half of your FOMO trading will stop, because you will not even get a reason to write it here. You will not write here that I'm taking an entry because I'm FOMO, fear of missing out. No, you will never write that. You will write this with the right intent, right? The moment you write this, done. When you start writing it, even if you think that's not a logical, every reason, everything can be a logical. You just need to think about it. Okay, just go for it. Trading is not something which you will learn in any classroom, not from any book, not from any person. A person can share experience, person can share a pattern, but your experience will teach you everything. Okay, any chart, please let me know, guys. I'll just come in a minute, please. Guys, I'm back. If you have any chart, any question, please let me know. So slowly, I will start increasing the time with along with the mic. Okay, and then there will be a video also. Just setting it up, everything. Yeah, Fahad, you're right. Scalping takes all your money. Guys, see, I can speak the whole day. The disadvantage of scalping. I know YouTubers, and even I am a YouTuber, very new YouTuber, so I'm saying about me also. YouTubers will show you a dream. Okay, the dream they will show you by showing the PNL. The PNL will be like $1,000, somewhere $15,000. So many I've seen YouTubers with big cars, big houses, but this is nothing, guys. The reality is, if if the people is earning persons are earning that much, why that person is making a video and asking you for subscribe and like me, right? I'm not earning that much. What I do a positional trader, but I'm not that rich. I do a positional trading with very little amount, right? What I'm doing a compounding from a little amount to a more decent amount, to a good amount, to a great amount, to a greatest amount, right? And I'm here, and people ask you about joining the VIP class, never do that. People ask you about joining the Telegram group, the paid Telegram, never do that. I am telling you, guys, if they are very like I know I can earn good amount of via trading, then why I'll ask someone for a VIP, right? Why I'm here? I am here to create a channel to spread the knowledge which I know, right? I am doing a job, right? Along with the side of job, the YouTube, because what I'm here, the YouTube, when you are busy, you are famous by posting the videos and the streaming and the views are good, YouTube gives you a little bit more amount, right? That's like a second source of income. And what is best than that? Like what I love about trading. And along with the trading, when I am helping you guys also, the views are increasing also. YouTube is also noticing what's harm in that. I'm being honest, brutally honest here. But I'm not gonna ask you the money. Never and never I will show you my P&L also because that's not great. The first thing which people ask me, show me your P&L. I don't know. I will say that I'm in loss, guys. Nothing. I'm just spreading my learning here. The day when you see there's no learning, there is a show of more, then leave this channel, go somewhere. But wherever you're going, believe one thing. Never come on a pressure of a scalping. Don't harm or don't burn your hard-earned money, guys. Okay? Yeah, Sam. So not that great in Iran. Okay, from where you are, Fahad, Cat VARC, from where you are. Oh, nice, Delhi. Very nice, Cat. So you're preparing for Cat or something? That is why this username. I'm from Bangalore, and I belongs from Rajasthan, तो मैं बहुत अच्छी हिंदी बोल सकता हूँ. But I speak only English because I see. मैंने देखा कि हिंदी में बहुत सारे YouTube चैनल हैं यार, बट साउथ इंडियंस कैन नॉट जॉइन दोस चैनल, उसमें नहीं आते वो. और आउटसाइड इंडिया ऑल्सो बहुत सारे लोग नहीं आते. इसीलिए आई स्टार्टेड स्पीकिंग ओनली इन इंग्लिश. बट आई हेल फ्रॉम राजस्थान. राजस्थान में बीकानेर करके जगह अगर आप सुनी होगी, मैं बीकानेर से हूँ. वेरी नाइस. वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस. 99.97. ओ माय गॉड. 99.97 तो मैं पता नहीं, सपने में भी नहीं ला सकता. बहुत अच्छा है यार. तो ट्रेडिंग ट्रेडिंग वर्ल्ड में कैसे? हाउ कम इन ट्रेडिंग वर्ल्ड देन do you get that much time along with the studies? You like trading? Started 2-3 months back. My friends do it full time, so I started learning about it. Very nice, very nice. let me see the uni USD. Okay, the uni USD. Uni USD, let's, what is happening on uni USD on 1 hour chart. Okay, we started trade like yesterday or day before yesterday on it, right? Which gave 11% target. Did you book anything? Were you in short? I think you asked me, then we did the analysis. I prepared this, and then the trading would have been activated, right? I put this, that activation will happen here. This will be the SL. The SL never hit, and the it has actually, yes, good. Okay, so I hope you have booked a very good profit in this. Now, what can happen here? Okay, let's delete this now. This also, and okay. So fib was here. Fib was the reason that we have took this trade. Okay, let's go to the 4 hours. Okay, so in the 4 hours, we put fib from here to here, and it was saying this. The chances, you know what Uni USD can do. The Uni USD has this fib again for retracement, because if I delete this and you take a fib here, from here to here, the fib sets. Okay, now what Uni USD can do, Uni USD started falling from here, took the rejection as well because it was coming up with the nice area. Okay, then what had happened till here, the fib was created and it was the rejection level. It came down heavily here. Then we discussed that it went till here. What is this area? This area is fib, took the rejection, again tried to went up, again took the rejection because it's a very important rejection area, again went there, came down, no retest, keep coming down, again it's going here. So ideally, right, this has become the decision time. Now what will happen, the price will somehow in some hours will reach here. Okay, now here you have to see if the price went inside, does a retest, candle should not be closed outside, candle get closed inside. Okay, then there's a hope for long term. It's like this. Okay, it has to break this retest, candle should be closed outside and it should be ready with the upside. Otherwise, the more chances, like the BTC we are predicting fall down, what this can do is it can try to go inside, will come out again, will do a retest, and it is again ready for falling. Okay, so if you ask me, take a short like this here. You don't need to have the bigger SL. Okay, the small SL you can go. It touch the target, take a rejection, go for bigger target this time. Okay, this is Uni USD for you. Yeah, why not? Karishma, I speak English and बहुत अच्छे से हिंदी भी, because मैं राजस्थान से ही हूँ. So Hindi, English, anything, no problem. Okay. So any other chat, guys? Else anything? Our BTC is taken rejection. See, important is candle close. You know why the candle close is important? See here. SL has the important. It's not that anywhere I have drawn and put a SL. No. The candle close is important. The candle never closed here. See the ETH, candle never closed here. It again coming down. See here, candle never closed here. It's again coming down. If the candle get closed, then take your SL and that's it. If BTC will fall, UniSD will fall, definitely. Yeah. The BTC is like giant. Okay, it will take everything down. It has to come down. Why I'm bearish on BTC? Any specific reason? Two reasons. Okay, let me tell you. One, this was the 2 hours, 4 hours, 1 hour trend line, which was broken very smoothly by bullish price action. You know, there's no retest. I'm a person who believe on retest. There was no retest. Not even on 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, 30 minutes, 50 minutes, there was no retest. So in my opinion, when and it's my I'll show you example also that whenever prices go like this, the prices has to come down for a retest. Again, it can go, I'm not saying no, but it will come down for a retest. One. Second, you see the resistance level one, twice, thrice, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. It has taken a lot of rejection. So there's a chances that prices again can take a rejection. Third, for third, you need to see the daily time frame. Let's assume the BTC break my SL. Okay. If it breaks my SL and my SL gets hit, what is there for BTC? If you see, there is a bullish flag trend line is coming where the BTC again and again taking the rejection. Now, if you see that if my SL gets hit, prices will be somewhere here. Again, if not now, if not from here, you will take a shot from here because I don't believe that the it can break this channel just like that without any having any event. And channel, why channels are important? Very example which I can show you, which I showed you in few minutes back also. This, you know, this was a famous time last year, I guess. Okay, yes, the prices were for 6 months in a channel. Okay, it created a bullish flag like this, and then it tried to give the target of 100K. Now here, if you see, it has again created a bullish flag, and the target this time is very big. Okay, and these type of target doesn't come just like that. Okay, it has to spend time for many days for to create a proper bullish flag, and then only prices can go up. Yes, the trapping can happen. The trapping happened here also. If you see this example, one day when the prices were bullish like this, it actually broke this level. People thought, oh, now the this channel has broken, now let's go to 100K. Prices came for retest, retest didn't happen. Prices came here, retest, retest failed. Prices again came inside, again it broke, retest failed, again it broke. This time without retest it was going like this. Okay, people were very bullish on 73,000 that yes, 100K has come now. The prices came heavily down, and this time you see the retest it did, and then where the prices stopped, 100K. Like this also, the prices, if everybody is bullish from day one, what do you think that prices will keep going up? No, it has to take the retracement, and the level of the retracement, it's not that we are very bearish. This is not even a bearish trade. This is like a retracement trade. We will book something here and we will book something here, which is like both are the fib boxes. That, and I'm not saying SL cannot go. SL can go. It's a very small SL, you know, very small SL, like 400, 500, 450 point SL versus the target, and that's also on a candle close. So yeah, I'm ready for if the SL gets cut, then I will see this chart, and then again I will take a bearish trade, because in my opinion, with my mindset, I don't think so it will break. Even if it's break in 1 or 2 days, it will again come down. I have taken a trade on a 10x leverage, and I think I can carry this for few days. Okay, so it has a history, right? Price action is a repetitive, so trading is a repetitive price action. What it did earlier, it will do it again, and it is trying to do the same thing again, and not one, it has done it many times like this. So this is how, when prices give you like this price action where nothing is happening, it's only bullish, 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 bullish. Come to 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour daily time, see what are the opportunities you can create. Because like me, if you also have missed this, what we don't get any opportunity. Yes, we will get the opportunity for sure. That opportunity we need to look for. So this gold again came up uh, above our entry, so it is again in profit. See, gold is also very interesting. Gold, yesterday I was bearish and I took the bearish trade also. But then this is what we have to change, keep changing our mindset. What gold did? Gold was taking a rejection from here, again the rejection from here, and then when I saw this level was this. On 2 hours, it is on parallel channel. Then when it is respecting the trend line, then who I am to take the short trade here? Until unless it doesn't break the trend line. Then I also respected the trend, which is bullish because it has taken a trend line support and it's going up again. I am also flowing in the same trend. That's it. Nothing major mindset on this. Just a trend following. This is gold logic. And all logic can be wrong. All SL can be hit because the the loss, as I said, 10x leverage is nothing. Okay. Uh, like many people, I was also went into deep scalping, and believe me, in starting, I made money and then all in loss. Scalping for me is in loss. Many people cannot agree with me or will not agree with me, but in my opinion, trading is not made for scalping only. Trading, if you see, trading is a business. Will you, if you have a shop open, right? Let's say you have a shop of general item or laptop. Will you do just like trading? Like, oh, you have to come today. Okay, this laptop costs 54,000. Give me 52,000. Go, or come down. No, it's a business. You have to put a mind. You have to put your money, and then you need to run like a business. So trading is only a swing, in my opinion. Scalping is just a luck. Okay, if any news comes in my favor, I'll be 10x richer than today. But remember, I can be 10x poorer also next day because any news can go in my against also, right? So anything in my chart, if you see, there's only volume is there. That's also I rarely use, but I don't even keep uh, any indicator also. Although it's not that indicators are bad, indicators are good. Some of the indicators are very good. Lagging is a different thing, but those are good. Like EMA, many people use EMA. You can use 9 EMA works like a charm, right? 9 EMA has a different charm only. So 9 EMA you can use. In starting, I also used it. Then I shifted to absolutely myself into a price action bet. Candle has to close. Candle has to close. Candle has to close. And nothing to lose here, you know. Day before yesterday, we booked 1500 points in BTC. 919 means 99 points in gold, which is 990, right? So there's much in the basket, so take this small risk. And as I was telling few minutes back, also someone was asking me that should I take an entry? Will the SL will be hit? Never think about SL if you're SL in your control, because if you don't take entry here, how the hell you will learn, right? If someone would have not taken entry here, how we will learn that the retest is important, right? It's a lifelong lesson for that person who was taken an entry here, was sitting here, and in next 4 days all his profit gone zero, and then after retest everything went up. He must have seen his chart and must have understood that retest has a value, right? Wait for a retest. Or in these type of trade, because many people, whoever, if you meet, right, people made the money by holding the trade, not by booking straight away, right? Holding only make the wealth. Okay, is there any other chart which we can do analysis? Is there any other Okay, then just ping here if you want any other chart. I'll come again, and will explain you in detail. Like if let's say if you have a new chart, the way I do the analysis, I go weekly once, then daily time framework, sometime monthly also, 2 hours, 4 hours, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 50 minutes, and we will draw everything whatever I can, right? And then we'll go for it. Beyond that, right, beyond our analysis, if the price action behaves in a like any news, let's say Trump put any tweet, like is it in my control, your control? No, right? It's Trump, he can do anything. Then if the prices behaves in a weird way, that's okay, that's our luck. But we have followed the right price action, tried to make a right permutation combination. Beyond that, we will see in a trade what happens. Okay, with this I'm going on mute with a song on. Please ping here if you want anything.